Carmelo Hayes is him.
The following is an 8-man ladder match. Making his way to the ring from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes.
Carmelo Hayes is a dynamic and exciting superstar to watch between the ropes. Nobody does it better, at least according to him.
Well, I fail to see how anyone could disagree. Hayes has ridiculous athleticism and a skill ceiling that's only getting higher.
Oh, man, you just gotta love the swagger of Melo.
A man who has dominated the tag team scene all over the world.
WWE Universe, get ready to hail Sabin.
From Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 205 pounds, Chris Sabin!
When Chris Sabin attacks, he does so at full speed.
It's part of what makes Sabin so difficult to handle in the ring. He's not just powerful, he doesn't just have a high in-ring IQ, he's also as fast as lightning.
Two-time Hall of Famer. One of the most underrated in history.
And representing D-Generation X from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 212 pounds, X-Pac.
A man who can do it all, but is truly way more than a utility player. He is a two-time WWE Hall of Famer.
He doesn't think anyone can stand in his way tonight. He's ready, man. The straight-edge superstar has arrived. CM Punk looks as determined as ever.
And from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, once upon a time, folks doubted Punk could make that main event jump. Thought he would go from the small ponds of the Indies and ECW and drown in WWE. He is proving them all wrong right now.
A superstar with every ingredient to be a megastar.
Yeah.
And from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, L.A. Knight.
Don't get things twisted. He's not having a WrestleMania moment. WrestleMania is having an L.A. Knight moment.
Knight has proven he belongs on the grandest stage of them all. Everyone said his name after he beat AJ Styles.
Because Knight is always at his best when the lights are bright. And they've never been brighter than they are at WrestleMania.
Damian Priest is here.
Talking about street tough, man. Growing up on the streets of Puerto Rico, man. And the Bronx, New York. I'm talking about a very proud individual.
And from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
Every step down that ramp tells you that WrestleMania is where Damian Priest belongs. This isn't just a match for him. This is the showcase of immortals, the biggest night of the year. And Priest is ready to make it his own.
WrestleMania is the place where legends are made, and tonight Priest is looking to etch his name in the history books like he's done here before.
This is the moment that every superstar dreams of. And right now, Priest is walking into it with absolute confidence and authority.
As we've seen so many times, Priest is just ruthless once the bell rings.
Yeah, Damian knows how to be aggressive and, more importantly, how to end a fight.
The energy level in the building has just increased. The bounciness level, too.
And from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans.
You may think you've seen it all, but Javon Evans will make you realize you...
Get ready for a high-caliber competitor.
And representing the Motor City Machine Guns from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 215 pounds, Alex Shelley.
You know what I love about Alex Shelley is he's always getting better. Never stop looking for ways to invent new moves, to dream up new strategies.
That commitment to staying on the cutting edge is what has kept Shelley a top competitor for years. Above the ring is statistically an almost guaranteed championship victory in the form of the Money in the Bank briefcase.
You know that old expression about grabbing a brass ring? Well, that right there is a brass ring in physical form. We're about to see how badly these superstars want to reach the next level.
And Carmelo is all business now.
This fight has found its way right into our laps.
I've always wondered, why doesn't every superstar just go straight for the tallest ladder around in a ladder match?
Well, there are a lot of moving pieces here, and even if you do, in fact, grab the tallest ladder, there's no guaranteeing it can be used to your advantage. It's difficult to handle and can actually slow you down.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Oh, ripped right into the diamond-plated steel.
What's Carmelo going for here? Beautiful Falcon Arrow.
Did you hear the impact?
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
And working in tandem with a time to back up as the announce desk gets cleared off.
You know the old saying about the enemy of my enemy? I think we just saw that play out. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Boom, what impact. Finger over area. The sheet is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Oh, guy doing what he can to protect his territory.
Uncorked a big punch.
Broken kick. Rock after rock up the ladder here.
Elbow to the stomach, trying to get that separation.
He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Reaching. Really needs to keep it steady.
Unbelievable athleticism. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Damian Priest. He sets his opponent up. He's gonna go for that razor's edge. He's gonna have to.
He's clearly stooping low with that attack. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that.
Also connecting. What a landing.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps. Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Driven into the barricade. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Double underhook applied.
Looking to show off their aerial skills here. Avalanche Hurricane Rana. Swats his opponent with a massive line. Oh, Knight just thrown out of the ring there.
Separation to the floor.
Dragon twist cover.
This match is going to come down to who wants it more, but right now, it's pretty much in
Taking flight.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Look out, flying ladder.
Turns it around.
Jelly sidesteps out
athleticism.
Kevin. Even fuck a lot. Do you know you spend 2/3 of your life in the camp? It's kind of crazy. Hello? Okay, there you are. I can't really hear you. It's kind of crazy. These headphones. Oh, you're good. My bad. My bad. I'm racist. Sometimes I don't like my own time. Bro just messed up his finisher, that's crazy.
X-Pac gets flung to the outside.
My mom gave me the pin. That's crazy.
Driven down. So much damage has already been done.
He's absolutely running low in the tank here. I don't think he's going to last much longer.
I'll be sweet to the moon.
Saban's vulnerable here.
That's all I want to work up because of the 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock is the show. 10 o'clock. 1 to 10. 10 hours would be nice.
Set up for a second time. The fight is being brought up to our doorstep.
Well, it's like every year they just keep making the game a little better.
Using the submission to weaken the opponent. Smart strategy.
I still gotta play this shit.
But it doesn't matter at all in this situation.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Taking him to the corner now.
Come here. Oh, he's got that shit there. What the fuck? Oh my god.
That's got to be a tide turner.
I need to just go from the top of the fucking ladder, dude.
Exactly to
Could be outside, man. That's kind of sick.
your soul.
Suplex. Very nice.
Starting to get the crowd
you gonna do after that? That nigga punk back on the feet. Okay. I'm saying right there. Power down. Power driver. Fuck off the ladder. They got 2 ladders in there. That's kind of new trout. Normally,
Set out of the ring. Hard way. Attack to the back of the neck. Uh-oh. Across the shoulders. And leg crash.
All the people that love this guy said that
Stopped cold with a fist right in the face. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Holding steady late into this matchup. The megastar looking for it.
damn, he fucked that shit up.
LA man, he's going for it.
Now we see Knight.
Will Hayes get back up?
Swinging reverse STO Lansing.
Will Shelley put it away here?
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Hayes now
Can Evans recover from that?
But then to Saban.
evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Super kick.
Saban showing no fear, no intimidation.
Going up the ladder now.
Boom.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Steady. Needs to get a firm grip here.
Carmelo Hayes.
Is it the finishing touch Hayes needs?
And he tosses him back in now.
Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as unloading. And now he's looking to lock in this submission. The cross-face chicken wing. Locked in deep, and he's in full panic mode here. Has him in the corner.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Springboard leg drop.
Damien gets tossed out of the ring. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Foot suplex. Now here's Evans.
Hit with the cutter.
Saban felt the full force of that one.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Damian Priest looking to use that massive freight of Devon Evans bounce it to the top.
X-Pac sealed the deal.
Shelley is in big,
That nigga
big
just took
trouble.
that shit. That was crazy.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Oh, nasty kick to the face. Setting up the ladder in the ring, essentially inviting even more chaos into this match now. Kick directly to the back.
Vicious knee. Priest is firing up, no doubt about it.
Bang on the money. Well, say hello to the back. Caught off with a savage clothesline.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Ooh, going over that top all the way to the floor.
Brutal stomp to the body. Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
And retaliates with a counter. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now. Spiked by that DDT.
Oh, a kick. Bang. Oh, sit-out slam. But meanwhile, here's Shelley.
Just catapulting Shelley to the floor. Stopping that with a back elbow.
Oh, my God.
Sent crashing down with a bulldog.
Oh, he's the man with the plan right now. He knows exactly what he wants to do in there with that ladder. With all around his midsection. He's getting bigger here.
Well, no, are you okay, bro?
Vicious swinging neck break.
Under the chair.
That was a gnarly landing, man. You know those chairs don't have any gear. Just cold steel connecting hard with flesh there, man.
Here we go. This is going to be nasty. Step powerbomb. X-Pac. And now the X-Pac.
Will X-Pac make it pay off?
Counter by Giovanni.
This is shit out of my sleep. No problem. No problem, Charlie. Look at you.
Send to the ropes. Baseball slide.
Big punch connected.
Measuring it up one more time.
Hayes now.
And it's set.
Penn's had enough. He's looking to end this here. GTS connects.
CM Punk needs to end this.
Toss to ringside.
Punk wants more from his opponent.
Not caught by surprise. And it looks like he's going to climb the ladder.
Giving chase up the ladder.
This could get very dangerous. It's going to be scary up there. They're teetering precariously.
Even at the top of the ladder.
No.
That is unrelenting.
Smash.
KO from the top.
How you gonna get back up on the ladder?
No, man. No. Lucky.
Double under of hook.
Luckily, the
Beautiful
movie.
clothesline delivered.
And he gets discarded out of the ring. Double chicken wing. Tiger suplex. Ooh, off the steps.
Gnarly landing there. Those steps are dented to hell now.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark. Swinging the elbow to Hulk.
That summed it up for Carmelo.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big. stomach.
And hey, just got tossed to the outside.
Good night.
Crushing impact on the neck.
And now Shelley being measured.
Totally helpless at the moment. Spinning kick to the gut.
The Thunderous Club comes down very effective. Carmelo Hayes.
But now Hayes.
Can Evans recover from that?
Just like that. Sent out of the ring. X-Pac clearly full of energy, and it needs to be unleashed somewhere.
Takedown, the arm is trapped. Crossface applied.
And the tap out isn't going to do anything. This is just torturous now.
Hard-hitting kick.
Oh, my God, look at this. They're setting him up.
Capitalizing with a double suplex.
Subatomic drop. And the corner taking on some damage.
He's looking to do some damage, and he's got just the
LA Knight.
And now here's Knight.
Knight about to end this fight. That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
Oh, saving. With a burn on his shoulders. Downtown shock.
Priest looks absolutely out of it.
Oh, here it is.
Boom! Scorpion death drop.
Oh, strong impact. Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close.
Suplex.
Swinging on the chair with full force.
Come on, man. You can't be okay after that. That's steel. Boom, man.
What a display of strength here.
Shouted show no fear, no intimidation. CM Punk connect, stalking his opponent. And the agony has no reason to end as we see him tapping out in pain.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire. Check out the springboard.
Oh, like a projectile, right on target.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Now here's Evans.
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Placing him in the corner and looking to do some damage.
Scoop slam. This could be it. He might get it down right here.
All eyes are glued high above the ring. So close to walking out the winner now.
This could be it. He could end it here. Oh, colliding with a barricade. Oh, my God. Clothesline. Carmelo Hayes with a suplex into a cover.
From the scalp.
Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as blood hole stomping.
Now we have Hayes.
Can Hayes put things away here? Ooh, direct headshot. Just sickening.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Damian has that determined look on his face.
Damian Priest senses a drop.
South of heaven. That has Saban counting the lights. Taken down in one fell swoop. Crushed with a running knee strike.
Manhattan drop.
What a clothesline. With everybody saying, here it comes. It's time.
On the cusp of ending it.
Delivers the suplex.
Good defense from him. Oh, my God, look at this. They're setting him up.
Double suplex.
And the LA Knight crashing to the outside.
Gosh. Suplex attempt. Oh, he's trapped. Crossface submission. Will they?
Tap up, trying to go for it again.
And then back to Saban. Crossface Samoan driver.
That's going to keep Evans down.
Sound the alarm. Air raid crash.
Hitting the turnbuckle.
Spence is up.
Swinging reverse FTO.
Shelley just might have finished things.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From above. Takes flight.
Incoming.
Super kick.
Implanted by the DDT.
Oh, my. Turn that around and spike them.
Landing on that chair didn't break their ball, but I'm guessing it definitely broke something.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Prince now taking control.
On a tour south of heaven. Can Evans recover from that? The megastar looking for a PFT.
Hayes now.
Meanwhile, here's Hayes.
Glazed eyes on Saban now.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Yes! Will that show this up for Punk?
Swinging reverse STO classic.
Glazed eyes on Sabin now.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Torturous focus on the leg in the corner. DDT.
And Javon is in a daze. It could be the end for him soon. He's able to dodge that.
Right like a rugby match with that tackle.
Starting to climb up that ladder.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Going for it all right here.
Looking to free it here.
Victory with a grasp, and he does it! Mr. Money in the Bank!
Ladder matches always deliver the dramatics, but this one was beyond anything we could have hoped for. Absolutely amazing.
Here is your winner, and Mr. Money in the Bank, Alex Shelley. The following contest is an Iron Man match and is for the ECW Heavyweight Championship.
A monster with championships from all over the world.
And everybody better start praying because Abyss has set his sights on WWE.
Abyss has arrived at WrestleMania. There's no telling what this monster will do under the brightest lights on the biggest stage.
Well, Abyss has definitely made an impact in major events, but nothing compares to WrestleMania. I can't wait to see the brutality Abyss will unleash.
Aggression and anger in the eyes of Abyss.
Believe you me, there is plenty to fear about the monster under that mask.
Nightmare has manifested itself in reality.
When there's no more room in hell, the Fiend will rule the earth.
the face of fear.
It's almost like the Fiend is not human. Perhaps more than human. Either way, he's absolutely disturbing.
A truly twisted individual.
Introducing the challenger from parts unknown, weighing in at 350 pounds. He is the Master Abyss! And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 285 pounds, the ECW Heavyweight Champion, the Fiend, Bray Wyatt.
You win this title, you are a top name in this industry.
And this one is being fought for the extremely coveted ECW Championship.
Some of the biggest names in wrestling history have held the ECW Championship. I'm pretty sure these gladiators aim to be in the history books alongside them.
A big show. Oh, look at this. The power. World's strongest slam. Ouch. Oh, the stop. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Targeting the knee.
First quarter of this battle is now past.
Nothing on the scoreboard yet, but this is a battle of inches, not miles. Things will heat up soon.
Double axe handle smash.
Looking at the scoreboard, we're still all tied up here. This really could be anybody's game.
Abyss comes back to the ring.
Some intimidation tactics from the Fiend.
He goes for the cover. Immediate kick out by Bray.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
And endurance, obviously, a very important factor in an Iron Man match.
Yeah, the better your endurance, the better your stamina, the more tailor-made you are for this type of match. Basically, gives you home field advantage of sort. But still, you got to put in the work to score those falls.
Reverse chokeslam.
You know he's got something big planned for him now.
Fiend had it scouted. Oh, and his focus being tested there.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes.
Going to any lengths to protect the title. If that means bending the rules slightly, then so be it. Clubbing blow.
Middle rope for a tornado DDT.
Slowly rising, but he won't like what he's met with.
Not a good spot to be in.
Direct shot to the throat there.
find a way out of this.
Here we go. Submission about to be locked in.
Finds the ropes to force a break.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
Into a mat slam.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. And he's taking this to the outside now.
Now a choke slam. Showing absolutely no remorse in putting the champion in an enormous bind.
The Fiend with the whack.
Here we go. Abyss with the black hole slam.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
We almost had a new champion.
Using everything in them to protect the title.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
Kick to the body.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this cup. There's no need for finesse when flying fists will do just fine.
We're at the midway point now of this challenging Iron Man match.
Oh, one thunderous final blow.
And halfway through, there's nothing on the scoreboard yet. Who will make the first mistake?
An uncanny showing of power. The Fiend is not accustomed to this position.
It's like a muzzle is being placed on the Fiend's offense.
Oh, my goodness.
And he's going to the top.
Perched up top.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
Ah, that foils Abyss. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Struggling. Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being. Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. Abyss is showing zero restraint.
Full focus from Abyss.
Falls up with a choke slam.
Got out of the way of that one. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. Oh, and a clubbing blow put an end to that.
Abyss measuring his opponent and delivering shock treatment. Cover. There's two. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
No doubt about it. These two are giving each other everything they got here. Both of these cats are firing their best shots and still coming back for more.
Yeah, neither one of these superstars are holding anything back here. Neither man is backing down. And the WWE Universe is loving it.
He saw that one coming.
Oh, man, what a strong kick. Oh, and a double axe handle. Incredible height. And the Fiend once again being pushed to the limit.
The Fiend watching his chances slip away by the second.
Whip back into the ring. From the top.
He lands hard.
Abyss.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
2 count. And it's a fall scored by the champion.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Boom! Fired back with that elbow.
Gets lifted into position.
A focused attack to the trachea.
Return fire from Abyss.
Here we go. Black hole slam. We might see a new champion crowned.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Oh, the champ is not going down easy. No way, man.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things. Flawless takedown. And we can say we've now gotten into the 4th quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match.
We're nearing the end, and no one wants to see this end in a tie. No way.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut. Gentlemen, we are witnessing history in the making here.
What an incredible match this has been.
Oh!
Sister Alligator. Cover! Two. Kicking out in time.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Caught with a lariat.
Feet is being carefully measured now.
Here we go, up this with the black hole slam.
The challenger is not holding back.
He just saved himself there.
Oh my God, look at this. What is he doing here?
Oh, thunderous headbutt. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
Drop zones ready.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Powerbomb.
I'm stunned, this crowd is stunned, and yet the battle just continued.
From behind, Schoolboy, shoulders down. Oh, close call makes the champ nervous.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Counter, saw it coming.
Up and around it.
It has been incredible to see these athletes go 9/10 of the way through a grueling match.
A razor-thin one-fall advantage with time left on the clock. It all comes down to this.
And he retaliates.
Set up in the corner now.
Nice scoop slam.
This could do it.
Take off. From the top. This could do it.
That fall goes to him late in this match. Stiff headbutt. Oh, that foils Abyss. Not looking good. In this position. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Final moments of this match always ramps up the pace.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand. Axe handle finds its target. The Fiend, Bray Wyatt, sizing him up.
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat.
The Fiend stops his opponents dead in their tracks.
The champ might retain with that.
The reigning champ gets a fall.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Abyss measuring his opponent and delivering shock treatment. Is it enough? The cover! Two! And he scores the fall there.
Here we go. Abyss. Oh, slam. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
He got it. Scored the fall.
Punishing boot. Boof.
Oh, no. He can be caught here. Bad spot for him. And he locks in the Boston Crab. Will he tap? Is a fall coming? Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Bray Wyatt is set, creepy, eerie, one of the most bizarre worst superstars we've ever witnessed walking across the ring, if you want to call it walking. More like a spider. For Sister Abigail.
That's what happens when you let the Fiend in. You seal your own doom.
Hoist it up high here.
Not a good way to land, dog.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches.
Fiend turns the table. Elbow drop.
Drop throws ready.
Launching.
Does he get it here? Deep into the match, and the champ gets a fall.
Abyss holds him off.
Eating the soul of the boot.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter.
Crash landing.
What a reversal.
Here we go. Abyss.
Oh, slam.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
And going for the pin. He has a fall to the scoreboard. We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here's your winner, and the new ECW World Heavyweight Champion. He is the Master Abyss!
And he's walking out of here. The new champ.
Unfortunately for the now.
The Samoan Bulldozer, ready to destroy.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 350 pounds, the Samoan Bulldozer, Umaga!
Umaga is not somebody you control or contain. He's someone you just hope you can live through. Hopefully in one piece.
But if Umaga has his way, you won't make it out in one piece.
When the Samoan Bulldozer does a job, he likes to finish it. And that typically means his opponent being scraped off the canvas after all is said and done.
Here comes devastation.
And his opponent, representing the War Raiders from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 247 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Eric.
A man who has cheated death and lives to go to war every time he enters the wrestling ring.
We're about to get a look at an incredibly physical superstar.
Yeah, Eric fights like a conquering warrior in the ring. These superstars locked inside the Devil's Playground as this Hell in a Cell match officially gets underway. No countouts, no disqualifications, no rules really in this match. Just pure, unbridled carnage and chaos incoming.
The cell truly is the most unforgiving, ominous structure in all of WWE, and Hell in a Cell lives up to its name. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen.
No escape from these punches.
Eric gets countered. Punishing double double axe handle.
Now trampling the opposition.
Corey, what would you do if you were in Hell in a Cell tonight?
No, personally, I would use the cell as much as possible. If you could effectively use the cell, it might just turn into your best weapon.
And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Oh! Recklessly hurled through the air.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
An uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
And slides back into the ring. Look at this. This can't be good. And he goes for the pin. He's able to kick out before two.
You can just tell how stubborn he is with that kick out.
Ripping at the eyes.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Belly to belly.
And he turned it around. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Eric fires back. Eric making his way back into the ring. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Stopping all that nonsense right now. Oh, into the pin attempt.
There's two. He kicks out at two.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
This'll do it. Umaga. Samoan spike.
Here's the pin. It is enough. Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Bulldozer, Umaga!
Eric definitely wasn't expecting a loss here.
Just another display of brutality from the Samoan Bulldozer.
From the Hall of Pain to the Hall of Fame, it's the world's strongest man.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Silsbee, Texas, weighing in at 362 pounds, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry!
Folks, we're not joking. We call Mark Henry the world's strongest man.
Not for 1 second. Mark Henry can haul an 18-wheeler, man. He can lift dumbbells that weigh as much as this ring. His power is off the chart.
It's Mr. Money in the Bank.
And his opponent, representing the Motor City Machine Guns, from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 215 pounds, Alex Shelley.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
He's feeling confident, man. He's ready for the bell. He's ready for this match.
This one's underway, and it's go time for Mark Henry.
And there is going to be a lot of power on display in this one with Mark Henry, the world's strongest man. The way he throws his opponents around the ring, that is something a man should not be capable of doing.
And he has no problem doing it. We've seen him lift up some of the biggest competitors that have ever existed in WWE like they were sacks of leaves.
But they are facing off against one of the most decorated superstars in the world, Alex Shelley. Few men have garnered the accolades and admiration that Shelley has received in his storied career.
It's his ability to adapt on the fly, no matter the situation, that has earned Shelley those honors.
A reckless headbutt attack.
Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand.
But Shelley is just one move from turning this around.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Counters to gain the advantage.
Hoisted up and now draped across the top rope.
Oh, what a punch.
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Chop. Retaliation from Mark. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, just launched in the air. And it
Shoulders down, going for the cover. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Showing some signs of weakness. A pretty effective pin attempt.
Uncorks a thunderous chop. Kick right to the midsection. Chop.
Clothesline!
Off with their head. Consecutive attacks keeping Shelley off his game.
Henry is determined right now.
A wicked headbutt. And just, how humiliating. Stepping onto their opponent. Making a mockery of your opponent.
Got him right where he wants him.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
He's really not making this easy. Big elbow.
A fire has been lit inside of Henry.
The homework done on Shelley's paying off.
Look like Mark is locked in on his opponent. Boom.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Dropped with a scoop slam.
He's looking fairly drained.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance.
And sliced bread!
What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it?
Someone's got bad intentions, and I like it.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
And now thrown back into the ring.
shoving him into the corner now. Oof!
Stomping away and then a knee right to the throat.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Mark's getting up, but he has no idea what's coming his way.
Swinging reverse STO.
No way Henry's coming back from that.
What a kick out at two.
A defiant kick out. That's what that was. He's letting everyone know if you want to keep him down, you're going to have to put him down.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that to gain the pinfall. A reversal. Well scouted.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Chop block without warning.
Oh boy. Henry might have nowhere to go.
Earth-shaking impact.
Desperately, swinging wildly, able to break the leg lock.
Mistake made by Henry.
Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
He's taking things outside now. Trying to bust up that arm, man. Oh.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. What a power slam!
Oh, he cuts it off.
Down by the DDT.
Less and less time remaining on the count. This might just do it. This might just... bear hug. And a way to get out of it is being on display right here.
Take down the arm is trapped. Crossface applied.
And you can see him struggling to break. And there you have it. It's all over.
Here is your winner,
Shelley battled his way to a win here.
Shelley once again reminding everyone just why he's your favorite wrestler's favorite wrestler.
The Kabuki Warriors have arrived.
An unstoppable and dangerous duo who are always in control.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki Warriors.
Both Asuka and Kairi have plenty of singles credentials, but they have become precision weapons as a team.
When Kairi and Asuka are together, they bring out the most sadistic parts of one another. distinction of the longest reigning women's tag team champions of all time.
And when they work in tandem, there is no team more destructive than the Kabuki Warriors. Look out, here comes Fallon Henley. Tired of being overlooked and underestimated, Fallon Henley's now riding high as one of the most dangerous women around.
And their opponents, first, representing Fatal Influence from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon Henley has been on an absolute tear lately, taking on and taking down everyone who stands in her path.
Oh, this Fallon is all business now, man. I love it.
The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
And her partner from Tokyo, Japan, Julia.
Effortless confidence follows Julia the moment she enters any room, and that extends to the wrestling ring as well.
The Beautiful Madness, calm as ever, just before she strikes hard and fast.
Truly disarming is Julia, and for her opponents, by the time you realize just how dangerous she is, it's practically too late. She's most likely already hit you with the knockout blow.
The queen of strong style, that Beautiful Madness, Julia, has arrived.
Somehow the Kabuki Warriors are even more dangerous now than they've ever been. And considering how dangerous,
She's got the shoulders down. And she kicks out.
She almost got caught by surprise.
Drop kick.
Oscar with a vice grip on the wrist, and here come the kicks. And this is just next level brutality. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Placing her in the corner here.
Double back body drop. Oh, yes.
He's got to be demoralized.
Looking for the quick pin. And skirts out of the pin.
Got the one count, but that's it.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Kick.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. All the way up and around the world.
Like agility on the attack.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Just welting the back with those laces.
Oh, what an arm drag. Asuka might have just been rocked there, which is usually something she does to her opponent, not the other way around.
Yeah, Julia delivering the pain. Face first with a waistlock
Making the tag now.
Nice running crossbody. Oh my God.
Getting to her partner in time.
Here's the pin. And a shoulder in the air.
Still fighting to keep in this thing. Oh, damaging the arm. Power sliding, but sliding over the line.
Inverted DDT.
Follow Henry keeping her opponent at bay.
Pumped up in the corner now.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Tagging her partner in.
Bam!
Setting them up for Fisherman's Buster.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Stiff shot to the abdomen. So ruthless.
She can end it here. She powers out immediately there.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her. Kairi Sane walking the plank across the ring, setting up a downed opponent. Opposite side, sliding deep.
Cover here. Is it enough? Brings up the pin.
Solid timing and teamwork there.
Got out of dodge that time.
Double underhook. Head over into a suplex. What reflexes to stop Julia?
She gets it. Quick tap in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope. Elbow drop. Bad spot for Julia.
Cover.
Here are your winners, Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki Warriors.
Asuka closes the door for the team.
No frills, no gimmicks, just old school tag team excellence to get the victory.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
Obviously, Booker, you're a very important person in the career of Roxanne Perez. In Roxanne's mind, she's always the headliner. She's always the #1 attraction. So now, here on the grandest stage of them all, does Roxanne have something to prove, or has she already proven it?
You know, it's hard to see how great Roxanne truly is from the outside looking in, but up close and personal, I see nothing but greatness. Up close and personal, I see nothing but the best that WWE has to offer. Roxanne, she doesn't have anything to prove. The prodigy about to steal the whole damn show at WrestleMania. Let's go, man.
The genius of the sky has landed.
And her opponents, first from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io Sky is one of the most dynamic superstars in the WWE today, and she's about to take to the skies above WrestleMania.
Io's always delivered incredible matches and unforgettable moments. And tonight, she's showcasing all that talent on the grandest stage of them all.
Not many women can say they defeated Bianca Belair or Rhea Ripley at WrestleMania, and Io beat both of them on the same night.
An unforgettable match, that's for sure. And Io is ready to deliver another WrestleMania classic tonight. The Poison Pixie is here.
And representing DIY from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
I am always excited to see Candice LeRae compete. She has performed all around the world and finally found an edge here in WWE. The sky is now the limit for Candice LeRae. You hear me, Cole? LeRae.
Don't remind me, Wade. Ladder matches, war games. Candice has done it all in WWE and has survived. In-ring IQ will be tested in this triple threat match. Set for action in this one, and we are getting underway with Roxanne Perez, Io Sky, and Candice LeRae.
And in a triple threat match, it is paramount that each competitor stays focused on the task at hand. As cliche as it is, a triple threat match truly is every superstar for themselves, so they'd be wise to act accordingly.
Head scissors takedown expertly applied. Oh, jarring uppercut. Oh, stop.
Go for that big boot. Oh, but we got caught.
Dragon screw.
Holy! That will fracture a neck!
She's looking to take things outside the ring now.
She's taking things back into the ring. Elbow drop with authority. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Arm drag. And in a no disqualification match, you never want to be the one on the wrong end of a chair or kendo stick.
Yeah, but if you are, that might just get the blood pumping. Might just...
Oh, Miss Wiley, this could pick up the win here. Gets the shoulder up.
Still early in this match, not quite gonna end it right now.
Side Russian leg sweep. She's getting something from under the ring.
Of course we keep backs under the ring, in case a pickup game breaks out.
Roundhouse takes them down.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. What a counter! And she's fine taking this to the outside. Returning to the ring now. LeRae creates an opportunity.
Unbelievable athleticism. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Driving those knees to the spine.
Looks like Io is wavering a bit now.
There, Roxanne looking to push the advantage after that.
Quick escape from danger there. Set for a ride with the monkey flip.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Toss from some serious damage with that kendo stick.
Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Will this be enough? Breaking up the pin right there. Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Strong kick out there.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
With that kendo stick.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Candy.
Springboard. Wow!
From the ropes to the floor. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Io's offense gets fought off.
Perez telling her opponent to bring it. Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
And a kick. She was ready with the counter.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Mrs. Gargano escapes.
She manages to stop the submission.
Oh, man, it's not over yet.
Sit-up mat slam. And Sky felt the full force of that impact.
Oh, yeah, and we're getting into an even more dangerous territory now in this triple threat.
Russian leg sweep. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Shot to the throat. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Driven down hard, right on the face.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
From above.
Oh, look at this roll up. Rolling through into a kick.
Up and around we go. Tilt-a-whirl face buster.
Io Sky checking under the ring now.
She's looking to do some career-altering damage with the sledgehammer.
Head over heels with the Frankensteiner. Jeez.
Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second. Oof! Caught a back elbow for that trouble.
Double underhook carefully applied, muscling up their opponent.
Butterfly backbreaker. She's going for the cover. She puts an end to the pin attempt there.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, man.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
She's just looking to survive now.
Yeah, I don't think this is the way anyone planned for this thing to go.
Boom, what an uppercut.
Candace being covered. This could be it. A kick out at two.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Counter by Candace.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Mrs. Gargano escape.
And this gets there in time and breaks up the submission.
Both arms are hooked. Backslide in mind.
And she fights it off.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
One right hand, another, and another.
gets out of there.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Sent into the corner.
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh! Oh, clawing the eyes.
I've got to say, I'm stunned by what we have seen from these women so far.
Blow after blow, hit after hit.
Roxanne Perez looking for pop rocks.
Perez finishes things now. 2, 3, no! 2 count.
The will of Io could never be put into question after kicking out of that predicament.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Looks like Roxanne has the inside track now.
Yeah, Perez is proving hard to keep up with.
Oh, from the rope.
Oh, check this out. Somersault reverse DDT.
She gets out of there. One after another.
This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him? He goes back into the ring here.
Sky, we're going to go technical here, perhaps, with a Koji clutch.
She's able to break the hold just in time. Ascending the ropes.
Stalking from above.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Airborne.
Over the moonsault.
Can Candice come back from that?
Makes the cover. The pin, preventing this match from ending.
Managed to get out of harm's way without a clothesline.
Oh! Heading to ringside now. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Going for a power slam, slips down to the floor. Inverted DDT. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
And she's wasting no time kicking things up by bringing this chair into play.
And stuck to the mat.
Shoulders down, this might do it. Pin broken up, she saw to that.
I honestly cannot believe what we are witnessing here.
This has been more than we ever expected.
And Perez expected that.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Some intimidation tactics from Candice LeRae.
Returning back to the ring. Ooh, that's not right. Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes. You don't become one of the all-time greats without taking a shortcut once in a while.
Here is your winner, Candice LeRae.
Quite the performance from all 3 superstars in this match.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
The Nigerian giant has arrived.
Omos is a truly imposing sight.
The following is a triple threat match. Making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 416 pounds, the Nigerian giant, Omos.
You are looking at a real-life monster in one hell of a bad mood.
has stood across the ring from future Hall of Famers and decimated them.
And decimation is on the menu again tonight.
Guys, we're about to see size and power on a different level.
Omos isn't just here to win the match. Omos is here to destroy everything in his path.
I never thought I would see this. Nick Aldis is getting back in the ring.
And his opponents, first, from Kingsland, England, weighing in at 242 pounds, Nick Aldis.
It's rare that we see this man take off the suit and tie, but circumstances tonight have forced Nick Aldis' hand. Tonight, the GM is stepping into the ring to compete.
Well, underneath this man's proper British exterior beats the heart of a gladiator. And Nick Aldis is ready to fight once again with everything he has.
You know, most of the superstars listen to Aldis backstage because he's been in the ring just as long as they have. He's earned a lot of titles before becoming GM in the WWE, and I think he could do it here too. Oh yeah, man.
Josh Briggs walking down to the ring, and boy, does he cast a long shadow.
And from Bullhead City, Arizona, weighing in at 290 pounds, Josh Briggs.
Big Josh Briggs, 6'8", nearly 300 pounds of a barroom brawler.
It's the way that Briggs uses his size advantage that really makes him such a threat.
A man who always considers himself main event material, an uncrowned champion. He wants to show exactly why here tonight.
Three competitors at odds with each other now look to settle things in this.
And a quick schoolboy.
It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
I honestly do not know what took him so long. Uppercut right on target.
And there was some force on that move. Stomping down.
Oh, man. Hand implanting into flesh there.
Slam down hard. Triple threat matches are such a grueling and complicated type of match.
Oh, absolutely. You got two targets on your back the whole time. There's no safe corner, man. You got to lock one eye on each opponent at all times.
Tremendous pressure applied.
And averting damage there.
Heading back into the ring now. What a punch. And Nick got bottled up there.
2-on-1 situation here. And double suplex connects.
A couple of individuals with an equal purpose, uniting forces to dispose of their competition.
He's able to counter that. opponents are chipping away at him.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Omos.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Oh, all up here. A kick out. This one's not over yet.
I didn't think that was nearly enough to put him away.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Quick thinking right there.
Oh, man, like getting hit by a brick wall.
Stomping away.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Omos is ready for something.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out.
Into the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Boom!
And stomping away in the corner. Then a knee right to the throat. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
This time, that's just right.
Wicked shot. Oh, kick right to the gut. Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Just pounding away. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oof. The disrespect.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. Double axe handle. And now headed to the outside.
He's heading back to the ring.
Omos changes the direction of that one. Oh, man.
Didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit. He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place should turn into South Swanson Street. Omos with an epic.
He's driven into the chair.
An extremely...
Up high.
Spinebuster by Omos.
Outlook is bad for Briggs.
2 count. Man, that is gonna feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here is your winner, the Nigerian Giant, Omos.
Standing tall above the 2 other hungry competitors who were in this match.
And you can't get much better than the 3 men who just laid it all on the line here tonight. Sure, only one of them got the W, but all 3 of them just made it into the history books.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
The role model is here, man. Not totally sure what version of Bayley we're getting tonight, but I know this. Bayley's gonna handle her business.
It's time for Big Match Bayley to go to work on the grandest stage of them all.
We know this sold-out stadium crowd will have Bayley's back no matter what. Perhaps that'll fuel her tonight. Does this woman have the answer for Ripley's trademark toughness, do you believe?
Cole, I don't know if there's anybody in WWE or beyond who can match raw power with the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley. Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She is buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other.
A match against Bayley is opportunity. Ringing the doorbell. Ding dong. Hello.
Hopefully, this young lady doesn't get the door slammed in her face.
Introducing the challenger from San Jose, California, Bayley. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
The Women's World Championship on the line here in this matchup.
Whoever wins this one, no doubt, we're looking at the unequivocal top dog of the women's division.
Without a doubt, Corey, the top prize in the division up for grabs. Ooh. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Into a painful wrist lock.
Deep arm drag takedown.
She's going up now, going up high. From the top.
Oh, nobody home for that one.
Put in the corner now.
She countered that into her own offense.
Oh, the reversal by Bayley. The front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
Oh, what a club. Tossed by the neck. Good attempt by the champion. And she gets the shoulders up.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
Bayley escapes the attack.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Boom. You know, we can stay here, guys.
Got the front face lock applied.
Quick pin. Championship on the line. She slips out of the pin before 3.
I think she just got caught completely by surprise by that early pin.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
Dodges out of the way.
Oh, in my book, that is some creative offense there.
Going for the suplex. Oh, got him up first high. Oh, wait a minute. Drop behind.
Oh, that's going to sting.
Bayley avoids the offense, just clubbing down.
Bayley looking to end this. This might do it. Hooked up. Rose lands.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Two. No, they kicked out. The champion kicked out.
And this is why they are the champ. The ability to survive even the worst their challenges have to offer.
Bayley feeling like she was just robbed of the opportunity to gain the fall.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, my Lord.
I think we know what's coming up. Double knee to the midsection. Pin. Title on the line. Champ's in trouble.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Sending a huge message kicking out of that.
Countering that offense. Fireman's carry into a sidewalk slam.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
That's our role model, Bayley, making it perfectly clear she's not backing down at all.
Scoop slam! An all-out attack from Bayley.
Rhea has been Bayley's up top. She's got to go for that
Flying elbow. Bayley taking full control of the situation, reminding everyone just who she is. Bayley could be thinking about the end.
Oh, man. We might have a new champ here.
Two. Oh, she's still alive.
And this is what it means to be a champion. Any other mere mortal, that would have been the end of the line.
I can't imagine what Bayley is feeling right now after that kick out.
Struggling to get back up. And she's not going to like what happens once she does.
And able to beat Bayley to the punch. Face buster. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body.
Turn it into a sidewalk slam. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Bayley about to take flight.
Elbow drop by Bayley.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Kick connects. Hooking it up.
For the Rose Clamp.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
There's two. We have a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Bayley.
There she is, our new champion.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.
Jacob Fatu is here, man. And he looks angry. He's all on his own and scarier than ever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
At WrestleMania 41, I asked if Jacob Fatu could follow in the footsteps of his family member, Jey Uso, and capture gold that night. Fatu ended up doing just that, winning his first singles title here in WWE, the United States Championship.
Jacob Fatu has proven himself to be something of a human highlight, Real Cole, and there's no better place to do just that than on the grandest stage of them all. There's a werewolf on the loose tonight, and he's ready to show out in front of the tens of thousands in attendance at the Showcase of Immortals.
It's about to get bouncy up in here, man.
And his opponent from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans.
Dynamic offense and athleticism from Evans, matched only by his courage and youthful exuberance. Here's the bell, and here we go with Jacob Fatu.
And let me tell you, Jacob Fatu is a man who doesn't play around. You want intensity, you want power. Fatu is a man that brings all of that every single night he's in the ring.
Yeah, and that intensity has proven a big hurdle for superstars to overcome. The kind of aggression Fatu has is the thing that can change the course of a match in a second.
But nothing can quite cover here.
And a good strong kick out there.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
And he counters.
Bam! On the money with that super kick.
That's using your head.
Oh, man.
Takes out the knee.
Oh!
Pure muscle, pure strength.
Wow! No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Javon has to turn this around and quick.
Javon finding a way to throw his opponent's assault down.
Could be the table turner Javon desperately needed.
Big clothesline over the top rope there. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I can see the wheels turning. Think what's next?
Suicide dive connects.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Oh, that adrenaline is pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Driven into the steel steps.
Javon toying with his opponent a little bit.
He climbs back into the ring just in time.
An elbow will break down.
Oh, a merciless strike.
Cross body. What a launch.
There's the pin.
And a kick out at 2.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Oh, my gosh.
Able to capitalize on Jake. Drop with the cover.
Is that what it takes to beat Jacob? Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Taken down with a body slam.
Javon Evans.
Double springboard splat.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Reigns down an elbow.
Evans stamping an end to this.
Going for the cover. He kicks out somehow.
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh!
Sent flying with the...
And Evans looking to secure the victory. Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory.
Here is your winner, Javon Evans.
What a big win for Javon Evans.
Extraordinary athleticism for days. That's what it means when Javon Evans says it's going to get bouncy in here. Gentlemen, the bare-knuckle brawler is in the house.
One of the toughest competitors around, Wade Barrett.
The following is a submission match. Making his way to the ring from Preston, England, weighing in at 246 pounds, Wade Barrett.
Wade Barrett is competing at WrestleMania. With Wade Barrett on commentary. How could things get any better?
Well, actually, you could win here, Wade. You've never done that.
I could argue that I would have a better record at WrestleMania if I had more support at this desk.
Let the record show that I support you, Wade.
Thank you. And with a pro-Barrett majority here, I predict a major WrestleMania victory for that handsome devil in the ring right now.
And his opponent from the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano!
Wait, hold on a second. My notes here say El Grande Americano is undefeated here at WrestleMania. That's not true at all. Because you know what? Chad Gable has lost at WrestleMania. And Chad Gable is El Grande Americano. So don't try to put this guy among the legends who are undefeated at WrestleMania. Like me. Let's see what El Grande Americano gets up to tonight. Here we go in this match of twisting, straining, and ultimately submitting.
Oh, yeah, and your technical game better be on point. And this pinfall are going to get you the win here. You got to make your opponent tap, snap, or nap here, man.
From behind.
Hurricane Rana being attempted here. Too big, too strong.
Driven down with a powerbomb.
What are they going to do here? Leg snap.
Oh, we're going to snap it. Oh.
Mounting their...
Ooh, great anticipation. Armbreaker.
This is dangerous territory for both athletes. The ring apron.
Planting head first on the hardest part of the ring.
And he gets set back into the ring. And look at front a back suplex.
I can't believe it. Somehow able to find the leverage and get it done. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Making way toward the top rope. Watch out.
Good Lord, taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home. Bam!
And some might say that a submission match comes down to inherent in-ring talent. You have it or you don't.
Well, I don't necessarily agree with that, Cole. Anyone can learn a hold. What you can't teach is a tolerance for pain. Surviving this match is ultimately going to come down to whether you can take more punishment than your opponent without giving up. Crushing the knee there.
And just like that, El Grande evades.
Thumped with a big blow.
And El Grande only finds himself on the defensive.
Barrett is determined right now.
Counters with an attack on Barrett. El Grande showing he's not out of it.
He's creating an opening and opportunity for himself here. Hopefully, he can capitalize.
Calculating the next move here.
Crushing the ring pipe.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
A submission match is all about wearing down your opponent, and this is a perfect display of that right here.
Oh, man, what a boot.
With a clubbing hit. Ooh, a bit of the sweet science there, man. Ooh.
Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, from behind.
Laid out with a Frankensteiner. Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on? Boom, right in the button.
Crack your knuckles with... Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Ooh. What a hook.
The end of El Grande could be on its way.
Barrett now with a big swing.
No way Americano's coming back from that. He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with sidewalk slam. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
Barrett now hoists up his opponent. Wasteland connects.
And there's a decisive bit of offense from Barrett. Camel clutch locked in, agonizing submission hold.
Submission locked in. Are we going to... Camel clutch. Great way to break it. Lifts them up, then drops them down. Into a DDT. He's headed up high.
From the top. Bullseye.
Did Americano end?
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Just wrenching away.
Solid grip on this hold.
Oh, the torque on the knee. Rolling through now. Couple of kicks will break it. Fends it off. Good counter.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Time to go for a... Counters with an effective hip toss. His opponent's about to suffer some bad news.
No way Americano's coming back from that.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain on his face tells you everything you need to...
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold. Placed him in the corner here. They're going to close things off with an underhook suplex. I've got to say, the amount of punishment we've seen in the match would have already ended most superstars.
The level of resilience we're seeing is off the charts. Oh! El Grande Americano is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Welcome to Wasteland. Oh!
Barrett to the top.
Blast off through the air and connects.
From the heavens with the greatest of ease. Time to back up. This action is getting a little too close for comfort.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
and a series of vicious stomps. Inflicting more damage to the leg.
El Grande catches him by surprise. Reversal, and that turns things around. Spinning sidewalk slam.
Now's the time to beat the count.
You can see Barrett's eyes taking aim.
Barrett connects. Bullhammer connects.
Barrett can seal it here. Wade just rubbing it in now.
What an incredible match and win for Barrett.
Here is your winner, Wade Barrett.
Rules are rules, and the referee deemed this one a countout.
It would have been great to see a pinfall or submission win here. Quite a shame it ended by countout.
A true trailblazer in the women's evolution. The fearless one has arrived. Nikki Bella is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
division. The reality TV world, the podcast game.
Well, she succeeds at whatever she puts her mind to.
Hard work and determination personified.
She is a heavy hitter, a powerhouse, and a cunning strategist.
Worked hard to become the best, to become a top competitor in the women's division.
Oh, man. The Black Widow is back, y'all.
And her opponent, from Union City, New Jersey, AJ Lee!
AJ may have been undefeated at WrestleMania in her first run, but the game has changed.
That's why she came back to WWE in the first place, to experience that change and to prove she can still hang. There's no better place to prove just that than on the grandest stage of them all.
A woman who has always been a favorite of the WWE Universe, and they are so glad to see AJ Lee back in action.
And we've got AJ Lee kicking things off here.
AJ Lee obviously inspired a ton of women who are on the roster right now. And now that she's back, they're all looking to square up against her. The students looking to surpass the master.
And AJ...
Uh-oh, bad spot here. Lee cannot let this get long.
Looking for a counter and figures a way out of the submission. Devastating kick.
Shoulder to the midsection, up and over, into a powerbomb. Now that's what you call impact.
Ooh, tough hit to the legs. We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table. Sky-high monkey flip.
AJ shows the wherewithal. Quick exchange of counters there.
Monkey flip. And that might put AJ on her heels.
You can tell Nikki was zeroed in on her opponent.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
With the greatest of ease.
Oh, slammed down hard.
Ooh.
To the arm. Terrible. Oh, the elbow connects. She throws her back in. Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away. Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back. With a series of forearms.
Heading to the top now.
Taking flight.
Oh, that was a severe miscalculation.
Caught with a swift kick to the gut.
She goes for the cover.
Gets the shoulder up.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it. Oh.
DDT! She's starting to struggle here.
Yeah, but I really don't think the game plan needs to change here.
Is this it? Is this the end?
Somehow.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Avoided any damage there.
going all out with every blow.
Wait a minute. Lee attempting a submission now.
The hold getting even tighter. And she already...
Almost a miraculous escape. And a side slam.
Whoa, what a chop right there. These two are
Foregoing any finish.
And they're going shot for shot. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
Really bad monster hit.
Shoulder shoots up before two. She breaks the ref's count. Shoulders up before two.
She is still in this fight.
Good boot there. AJ Lee.
Shining wizard.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Two. No, she kicks out.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission.
Black Widow. Locked in tight. She's all locked up.
She had to submit. She had to think of self-preservation.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee.
AJ Lee earning a big win here.
Oh, we know AJ Lee returned to the WWE to pick up where she left off. Right back at the very top of this business.
The pit bull has been released.
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring, representing American-made from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Niles.
Niles, pound for pound, baby. Easily one of the strongest women in the WWE today. Carmen Petrovic has arrived, baby.
And her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Carmen Petrovic.
A black belt in karate, educated fists and feet. Such an impressive young talent in the women's division.
Ready to slice through her competition. The steel cage is looming around our competitors. The door's shut, the gloves are off. No choice but to go through your opponent.
Yeah, man. You can't expect everyone to be your friend.
But being respectful is another story altogether.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Put everything behind that kick.
Placing her in the corner. In a well-timed counter. German suplex.
Oof, just
anticipating Ivy. Here we go. Heads up the cage.
Looking for the right footing here.
She's headed up, attempting to climb the wall of the cage. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
Oh, she's got to keep her balance. She's still got a long way down.
Petrovich cuts him off.
Stomped into the ground.
What do they have planned here? Kicks!
Blatant disrespect. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Pouncing with a flash schoolboy hit.
Carmen saying a lot here with that kick out.
Kicking out of that one in a jiff.
God, jarring impact.
Inside a steel cage, dangers all around you. I think that puts these competitors all at an equal disadvantage.
Or does it put the most vicious competitor at an advantage? Some see the cage walls as hindrances, but a smart superstar would see them as opportunities to inflict extra damage.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
Moving up the side of the cage. She's hoisted herself up on top of the cage now. Ooh! A quick reversal from her. Close to escaping. Top of the cage. Pulling them back in. Saving the matchup. Ooh. Battling on the top. Down they go. And crashes right back down to the mat.
That's a bumpy return flight to the ring, man.
As the wrist trapped, and now a series of stomps and kicks.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
And just targeting the midsection.
Just stomping right there to the gut.
Goes into the corner.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Softened up opponent has no clue where they're at. This might wake you up in a bad, bad way.
Superplex! And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger.
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and locking in the torture rack submission. This is agonizing.
Top high, but look at the well-placed elbows will force the counter and a great break. Roundhouse kicks and then a leg sweep. Leg sweep into the cover, but is it enough? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Looks like she's going to climb the steel cage.
Gotta be cautious here, man.
And finally reaches the top of the steel cage. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
And she is looking to get out of this cage once and for all.
Oh, scattered that move. Close to escaping. Top of the cage. Pulling them back in. Saving the matchup. Steel. Crashing to the mat. Oh, their progress comes crashing down.
A rough landing for sure, but those landings only get rougher as a match goes on. Ivy defenseless here.
Lights out. Cyclone kick. Does that finish Ivy off?
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. That's it. Carmen able to get the win.
Here is your winner, Carmen Petrovich.
An always thrilling steel cage match. Unpredictable to the very end, but there's the survivor.
Carmen just executed with that surgical precision tonight.
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the WWE Cruiserweight Championship.
He is ready to be the voice of reason and fairness inside the ring.
Sure, Corey.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Finn Balor.
I, for one, was thrilled when he was announced as our guest referee.
You and a few others, I think, Corey. Some are afraid he won't maintain the spirit of good sportsmanship and fairness.
Well, we can have those kind of boring old matches anytime. This is something unique and fun.
Like it or not, he's going to be calling this one like he sees it.
Lock your doors, hide your girlfriends, and alert the authorities.
Call the barber to shave his mustache. And one of my favorite WrestleMania highlights ever was Rey Mysterio actually whipping his son, Dominic, at WrestleMania 39. Spanking Dom for all the things he had done and the grief he caused. Really the only thing Dominic Mysterio has ever earned in his entire life.
How dare you disrespect the greatest Mysterio of all time like that? This man had to do all the work during his WrestleMania debut when his deadbeat dad failed as a tag partner. Then eventually overcame that terrible parentage to win the Intercontinental Championship at WrestleMania, going on to become the greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time. That should be everyone's favorite WrestleMania highlight, by the way.
So many lies in everything you just said. I understand if all the masks Dom's stolen from his dad over the years and put on his gigantic head have affected his brain. No idea what's wrong with yours, Wade.
How many times do I have to tell you the mask is supposed to be difficult to take off? Maybe take some notes tonight when we call the match. Dirty Dom could teach us all something.
The high flyer, Rey Fénix. Even in the world of Lucha Libre, Rey Fénix stands out for his ability to take to the skies. When Rey Fénix hits the ropes, it's time to duck and cover.
Rey Fénix may be considered the future of Lucha Libre, but I have some breaking news. The future is very much now. We're talking about a superstar who made his WWE debut on SmackDown and then 2 weeks later made his PLE debut at WrestleMania.
Filling in for Rey Mysterio, and not for once did Fénix look out of place. In fact, as expected, Fénix showed up and totally showed out, fulfilling a childhood dream in the process, competing on the grandest stage of them all.
And as we can see, that was just the beginning for Fénix.
My God, man! Is there nothing Fénix can't do?
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio. And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, the WWE Cruiserweight Champion, Rey Fénix.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen. The ref signaling the start of this chip. Hold on, could this be? Yes, Mysterio in danger with the submission hold. Exhibiting. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Turns this around to get control of the wrist. Ouch.
A painful top wrist lock now.
With authority. Early cover for the title. And he gets the shoulder up.
He just powered out there, Cole.
Bam!
Launching off the rope.
Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
And that was only a one. And our referee, he's keeping things fair right there.
Well, you certainly can't complain about the officiating on that pin count.
Dominic able to defend against that. These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Quick reflexes from Dominic.
Here we go, roll up right to a small package.
And the champ kicks out. Showing a lot of respect and calling this down the middle.
He's taking his referee duty very seriously here. That count was perfect. Kick connects.
From the ropes.
Oh, forearm connects dead center of the face.
Drag. The champ taking a bit of damage. Forearm. Boom.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
And saw what was coming there.
Ripped from the corner and stabbed in the back.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Raising the arm before one.
Oh, he's not going down that easy. He's looking to go out into the deep, deep waters, man.
Dirty dog with a Michinoku driver. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
New chip, no! Just kicks out. And you've got to appreciate that he's calling this one right
From the top! And the front splash connects. This may be the challenger's moment.
Yes, got it! New champion!
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Cruiserweight Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
What a turn of events.
One reign ends and another begins.
He dug deep into his offensive arsenal and played defense at the right time. And now the title is his.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The dogs are barking loud tonight.
No bread, no water, just meat, attitude, and talent to absolutely dominate this business, dog.
He's already taking over the business as we speak. Will never back down from anyone. Always seems to have a score to settle. Braun Breaker.
An absolute rabid dog.
Breaker really a generational talent, seemingly built to be a force in this industry.
Now, Breaker's extremely explosive in the ring. He's endlessly charismatic out of it and wise beyond his years from bell to bell.
Clearly learned a lot from his family about the business, but is easily carving his own path and legacy of dominance. A man, an animal, who has done it all in WWE.
Man, we've seen Batista absolutely demolish some of the biggest legends in the WWE over the years.
When you're built like the animal, there's no reason to fear any opponent, no matter who they are.
Squaring off against him is more of a fight for survival than a match.
And Batista just unleashes this offense with such overwhelming intensity and brutality. This man is facing an opponent tonight who is simply unstoppable. Can he break Braun Breaker tonight?
Introducing the challenger from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Braun Breaker. And his opponent from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the Animal, Batista.
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious-looking championship, the envy of all men who don't possess it.
The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the kind of match you can't take for granted. These shots, they don't come around every day, so it's on you to seize the moment and snatch that title out of the hands of the competition. This should be a good one. Looking to hobble the knee here.
Off the rope he goes. From the top, Batista finds the advantage. Oh, did you hear that? Ooh, he fends that off.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
What a way to get out of that one.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Finds a counter for Breaker. Side slam. Figure four. Leg lock.
Cole needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Batista able to counter.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Caught in a bad spot.
Oh, snake eyes.
One step ahead there. Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh, God, face first. And it's Breaker himself being the one flattened there.
Batista wants to make an impact on the opposition, and he just did.
Big time spot buster.
And Batista looking like a true huntsman now. We could be moments away from that final.
Batista making it all look so effortless. Batista bomb. This is a champion in action.
Kick out, the hold lives on.
We are looking at a competitor who simply refuses to let their championship dreams be snuffed out.
Not many people escape defeat after Batista gets hold of you and executes that maneuver. Clubbing forearm. Batista stepping up to the top.
Wants to finish this. Up high.
Diving shoulder tackle. And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Call animal control. Batista's loose.
Able to slip out of that situation.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
The animal's been grinding his teeth all night, and that was an indication that he's ready to feast now.
Follows up, shoulders down. Two.
Batista can still hold the title above the competition.
Here is your winner,
Big win as he retains the championship.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
Mm. Mm.